Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we continue more Treasure of the Rudras, we're gonna continue some more of Wing Wing's story because he struggled last night. I struggled last night. I was reading too much into um what we were supposed to do, and it was something easy to do in an old RPG. Um, Thinking you need to encompass everything, and it was not the case. It's not the case. So we want to at least play a little bit tonight and see if we can catch Wing Wing up to like day 14. If it takes 2 hours to do so, we'll stop then. If it takes us all night, well, it takes us all night. I want to try and set this up where Emmy hopefully gets really close tomorrow, and then the next stream hopefully we can complete all 3 paths. Now, whether we get the 4th path of egg roll or not, I don't know. But I'm interested. See, I was talking about this on... Man, ooh, I need to open up my spell book. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, we were told to go find 3. We found the first one. We found a second one. Why is it not triggering? And simply put, because the game didn't want you to find all 3. I looked this up last night. And it's as much as I read last night, so anything past this, I don't know, we're blind still. The game wanted you to go back and to the ice glacier after just the first group. So I even said at one point, boy, I really don't want to go through the glacier, not the glacier, the volcano, to go back to see if we can do anything, and it turned out that was exactly what we needed to do. So go me. For second guessing myself. One of those lovely things that older games with no clear journals hurt us with. I know I had mentioned that I wasn't going to stream, but it also turned out that Mochi, hey Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, welcome on in. I hope that your weekend is wonderful, wink wink. Everything we did today was earlier than I thought, so everything ended earlier than I thought. It was very fun. We played multiple card-style games, and some of them we'd never played before, so it made it a little interesting. I know I mentioned... I know! It was really nice seeing Mochi as well. We, played Dinosaur Tea Party. It's like Guess Who with dinosaurs, if you want to narrow it down simply to that. There's more to it, of course. We played a game where you had to make bowls of ramen, and with that one, all sorts of scoring, ruling on that, but that was fun. It was very fun. I think it was the easiest to get into. We also played a game called Boss Monster. It was the first time. It was very unique and fun playing with 4 people. But it also was probably a little more intense on the rules. Alright, this is where we need to be. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. This guy just dodged bullets. Rude. The funny thing is, we have a bunch of board games that we've never ever gotten to play. We'd love to do so one day. One day. But that's... it'll happen eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. This guy and his dodging bullets. One day we'll play Catan. And the funny thing about Catan is we have 2 different versions of Catan. One of them has an expansion, and the other is Star Trek Catan. I don't know. I got a funny feeling one day we might get to play Bunny Kingdom. We could play it 2-player, but unfortunately, you know, it's easy to come down to one winner and one loser. Bang, bang. Make sure we save it. Alright. You have done well, Jade Bearer. With these shards, you are now linked to the Rudras. What can you tell us now? The Majestic Four seek the creation of a new and powerful race. The Majestic Four? Mitra, Mifa, Hassan, and Saizo. What? Kevin Hart and the raccoon? Ah, you just being silly. But I was told Hassan was a Rudra. How can this be? Bang bang. Oh, I always say bang bang. And one of the characters has a gun. He chose to assume the form of a Rudra of his own volition. I can only speculate as to his motives in doing so. I know but a handful of salient facts about the Four and their plans. Gamora, the Guardian of Evolution, is the only other party privy to them. Gamora? Gamora assured me Hassan intended to harm humanity. Yet Hassan himself seems to believe he pursues a higher ideal. Perhaps it is best that you consult with Gamora directly. He may be able to tell you of the next Rudra in the coming age. The coming age? Hassan will do as I did in my time. A new age shall dawn, and a new race shall assume primacy over this world. Gather fragments from the remaining Lago Stones and bring them to Gamora. He will tell you more. Take a shard of my own Lago Stone. Lolo, can you decipher this? He who holds the 5 shards triumphing over the majestic he will forge in the future. Hold it. 5 shards? That means there's 5 Largo stones in total. Donis, giants, and reptiles. That leaves 2 more. What of your own stone, Jade Bear? The Largo Stone of Humanity is still in the Museum of Magic, but where is the 5th? The last stone is that of the merfolk. Where is it then? Beneath the waves lies the town of Laya, a refuge of the merfolk. Its inhabitants will guide you to the stone. However, you will not be able to reach Laya without the Danon Ark of Brasnir. Parts within the Danon vault will make it capable of braving the depths. Where might we find this vault? Near the center of the Sakura Desert. Only the entrance of the vault can be seen above the dunes. Let's hit that save again. Whee! Bam! Just like that. Day 11. See, Legan takes out his gun and he goes bang bang. Okay. Oh, darn it. That is the wrong way. Donk. I like this fight. Only spending 2 MP instead of 9, or yeah. Oh no, that seemed to not be the correct pathway. Darn. Oh well, experience is experience. I'm sure we could happily use a couple more levels. Bonk, bonk. Always seems unfair when the monsters go last and then go first the next round. Just makes me think of Catan. Bum, bum, bum. That is not where I want. That is also not it. There we go. Can we go into the other world from here? Sweet. This might actually be quicker for me. Mr. Wing Wing, what's up? This place is not as I remember it. How so? Feels less shadowy, less populated. Where are the souls of the dead? I cannot hear them. Bro, you were dead. You see dead people? But how could this be? How could it have changed so drastically? It is easy, yeah? Austin steal your body, you wandering around as spirit, yeah? It is natural seeing other spirits when you are being one yourself, but now, see, look at this. Sork, boom, he gets it right off the bat. Now I'm no longer in the world of the dead. See? Bonk, bonk. Kinda wanna go to the town now, see how it changed. Donk. You in the subterranean? We know this. Go away, old man. That's right, you're the guy that has a whole freaking novella. Greetings, 42. I swear you change your prices every time. What's sad is there was a little boy over here. Can we still, bump into him? Nope, we cannot talk to him. We would have bumped into him for sure. What are you doing in my house? Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery. Yeah. Hit the weapon shot just because it couldn't hurt. I don't expect to get anything. I know. I have the lovely two-piece with me at this time. Oh, this baby girl. She is my chicky nuggy. Oh yeah, my baby. Yeah, my baby. Muffyton and everyone. Muffyton. Close enough. And hello, wingman. I hope your day is going well. Please do not touch the displays. I'll touch what I want, good sir. I would like the moon ring. Wait. Moon ring protects the body from pollution. Oh, man. It'd be funny if characters were having a little bit of a discussion like, this is where I got my body stolen. We did have a nice visit. We played some card games, ate some food. Wife was cooking all day, made turkey and ham. Yeah. And then there was a bunch of sides. Yeah. It wasn't celebrating any holiday or anything in particular. It was just nice to see our niece and her bring her boyfriend over. Well, me and the wife are more of a turkey, and the niece and the boyfriend are more ham, so she made half a turkey and I don't know how big the ham was. And she let them take most of the leftovers. Well, at least most of the ham leftovers. Yeah, yeah. There was also mac and cheese, deviled eggs, French fries, Hawaiian and crescent rolls, and I don't know. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon would let me know what else I'm missing. Oh, it was a feast for sure. And after we ate, we had chocolate chip cookies. Should have come over. We got another plate for you, wingman. Yeah, yeah. This baby girl. Alright. Knock, knock. That was easy enough. 15 to 20 hours? Let's do it. You can stay in the guest room before you go back home. I don't know if we actually had stuffing. I'm not a stuffing eater. I like turkey. I don't think we actually had. Oh, she did say it. Stuffing and green beans. Yeah. I probably ate my weight in turkey and French fries. Yeah. And crescent rolls, of course. Add in some cranberry sauce, and that'd have been Turkey Day right there. Thanksgiving. Yeah. My girl wants all the pets right now. Well, that was easy enough. Lolo. Let's see. Destruction and creation. The cycle repeats until perfection is attained. Cool. It gave us a ding that we did something right, but it doesn't give us like a nod in our inventory or something. Is there anything? Another room? No, just a weirdly shaped room. The garm does not stir. 15 streak, heck yeah. Hit 105. Dude, that's awesome. What do you mean divide it by 2? Why do you need to divide your points by 2? Yeah, my baby, I don't know what you see. Yeah. Donk. I don't know, 1.26 billion? I'm not against playing the lotto at those numbers. I know, some people will say, that's silly, you'll never win. Well, I'm not throwing like $40 at it. $2 is quite the dream as it is, right? All it takes is $2 to win. My baby. Oh, look at that. Standing up. Oh, my good girl. Yeah. I know. We didn't get nearly as many pets today as we normally would have. Today was scary. We had a new person over. We've never had the niece's boyfriend over before. And of course we had We had an accident which scared the cats quite a bit too. We had the smoke alarm go off as we were trying hard to turn it off, of course. The cats all went into hiding like cockroaches for like 2 hours. I know, it was a scary sound. I mean, the sound itself wasn't 2 hours. The sound was like 8 minutes. I know, that's a lot, but we couldn't turn it off. But the cats, the damage was done. I mean, outside of like 2 a.m. chirping once, our sensors have never really went off before. So, to hear several minutes of beep, 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 the cats were all scared. 2 of them were hiding under the spare room comforter. Alright. What do you mean? Two-Piece was right here. She didn't run away. I know. She wanted the pets. Alright, so this will make stone number 3, unless it matters. Okay, apparently our order matters of the stone. Gosh darn it. I'm probably overthinking this again, and I need to just go back and be like, alright, so it just so happened to be coincidence we went to the correct location second. Huh. Well, in a couple of months' time, you moved and your internet upgraded, right? Maybe your new internet is not being throttled or anything? So we came here specifically, even though that Lago Stone didn't trigger. Let us go to the desert first. Well, oh! Looks like it needs a key of some sort. Ah, writing. Lolo, you read this, yeah? Insert the sign of the Danons, that's it. The sign of the Danons? Maybe they mean the Lago Stone fragment we took from the Danon Stone. Let us see. Oh. Vault. Well, let me in. Uh-oh, this seems scary. Moon ring. Okay, I was a little worried. I mean, we have multiple moon rings. Oh, wait a second. Drop some spirit. You know, I like the idea of having an elemental defense. We got Huey's ring. Moon ring. Well, it seems everybody wants... Well, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appears to be locked. About to come back, maybe. What is this? Looks like some kind of component, Mr. Wingwing. Component for what? Where's the rest of it? Wish I could tell you, Mr. Wing Wing. Okay, it'd have been nice if it said what the heck it was. Clearly wasn't a new odd herb. Mr. No. Hmm. Hmm. It's those thieves again. For the last damn time, we're treasure hunters. Get it straight, or... What are you two clowns doing here? Definitely not looking for a submarine module. No, sir. Submarine module? My esteemed knucklehead of a colleague refers to our airship. We're just looking for a few trinkets to make it run smoother. Airship, the Dannon Ark. It's Eggy's Ark now, kid. We're the only ones who can work it. A likely story. But it's the truth. Wait, perhaps we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement. What kind of agreement did you have in mind? You seek to make your airship capable of underwater travel, yes? How the hell did you... Alright, I see where this is going. You've got the module, huh? Then you know you've got no possible use for it. We certainly do not. You, however... How do we know you're not bluffing, mister? Come on, let's see it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. That's right, you're not getting us with that trick again. Alright, start talking. What are your conditions? You will take us to the town of Lila, beneath the ocean. Is there treasure there? Our only concern is the Lago Stone. Whatever treasure we may find down there is entirely yours. Your conditions are acceptable. Our ark's waiting near the ruins. We'll finish the deal there. Sweet. Okay, so apparently we don't need to go to the dead town yet. Oh, look at that. Is it day 12 already? My gosh. This is absolutely incredible. Why are you so surprised? Mochi! Welcome in. We've been talking smack about you for 37 minutes now. No, we haven't, but we have mentioned you. Hope you're doing great, relaxing now that you're home. Why are you so surprised? A treasure hunter of my caliber can't travel around any old how. My old man would blow a gasket if he saw this thing. If only the sage could see this. Pippin will be so jealous when he finds out. You two done gawking yet? Now, as agreed, the component. Going to install it right away. Join us on board already. Sweet. I hope you had fun playing the various games today. Activating, healing. I know, everyone loves Praline. What's that? Hey Sid, hurry up and get ready for takeoff. This one? There we go. You want to have a look? Yes, please. I want to see everything, no matter how trivial. Be careful. Don't break anything. The last thing I need is some amateur monkeying with the controls. Yeah, look at this baby. Roo-roo. Hey, cut that out. Wow, that's the primary ignition, you don't? Seems simple enough. Let's see here. You're going to break everything. Hey, good boy. Whoa, I didn't do that, did I? What's going on? Sid, get up here. Oh man. Are we watching one of the other parties? What was that? A giant stone statue just came sailing by. Thing must have weighed a good 100 tons or more from the look of it. How's that possible? We'd better get a move on. Are we ready to go yet? We sure are. Sid just finished installing the module. Abyss, here we come. This good boy. This good boy. This ought to be exciting. Yeah, this good boy. He was scared today. It's okay. Is this where we're supposed to go? It looks like it. What is this? It's a big old nothing burger. Yeah, I thought the dungeon game was fun. It took a little bit. I think if we played it again, we would do much better. You just missed Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon. Town of Lila, huh? Leave it to me. Wee! This good boy. Yeah. He does not like bongos. Doesn't stop me from doing it though. Biscuit and Praline love bongos. Well, we got Rue right here right now. I'm petting him as we speak. Yeah. I don't know if you can scroll up. We had Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon was in and out. Yeah. This boy. I know. He's a chatty catty. Huh. Huh. Then you ate some chicken for dinner? I know. I know. Hit him, baby. Alright, I think we're at our new town. Oh. Are you humans, Glub? We've been dwelling here in Lila since the age of merfolk ended. What are humans doing in our city? Go see the Elder. His residence is in the north end of Lila. Glub. I got somewhere more important to be. That is a weapon shop. Oh, okay. We got spears, which nobody can use. Narcissus. That's worse. 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 You know, I will buy one because it's cheap enough. I'll buy 2. Thank you, Glub. Maybe we can get water resistance with it if we need it. How can you breathe underwater, Glub? That's a good question. I hope that pretty girl remembers my voice, Glub. See, you've returned from the undersea pyramid, Glub. You should consult with our elder before you leave. Our ocean is clean at last, Glub. Here, I whipped up a little something to commemorate the occasion. Try it. Let's have it. I call it Aquatum. It means mother of the ocean, Glub. I will write it down just to make this guy feel better. A-Q-U-T-E-U-M. Do we have a space for a spell? We have one. Let's just put it in, see what it actually... Aqua... Teal. Water damage, 1. For 11 MP, that thing can peace off. Can't you sense the power in your jade, Glub? It's frightening, Glub. Rumors claim you came to us from the surface. Is this true, Glub? No, bro. I just took a deep breath and dove underwater. You came here from the surface, but the Elder told us the surface is teeming with vile monsters. Are you monsters from the surface? Peg shrines are set into the rock across the breadth of the ocean, Glub. They were left to us by our ancestors. Glub. This is the Elder's house. Cool, I know which one to avoid. Welcome. Do we have anything cool? 9999. No, we have nothing. Thank you, Glub. The world changes and spirits evolve, Glub. You know why the ocean waters are suddenly so much cleaner, Glub? It probably has something to do with whatever Emmy did, but... Dry ones, Glove. What do you seek here? We're looking for the Lago Stone of the Merfolk. Lago Stone, Glub. Glug, glug, glug. You speak of the god in stone, Glub. Leave this town and travel southeast to the Undersea Palace. Our god in stone rests there, Glub. You know, you'd cut a better figure as a chief without that glub. It's not exactly what you'd call dignified, you know? Come, let us inform Eggy. I mean, it's probably part of their culture to add gloves. What a rude thing to tell somebody. Alright, Undersea Palace, here we come. Ooh, what's that over there? I see a tunnel in the northeast. Okay, we see that. And we see this. Let's try a ward tormal. Test the waters of lightning. Is that definitely less than I wanted. Wing gains a level. Legan gains a level. Money. Hornwater won't fit. Well, I can't help with the Larium, but we might back for the Hornwater. Let's... Brand. You seriously jumped out to steal my MP? Can we steal your MP? We'll still attack. Got half of it back. Okay, it's something to do. Although, let's see, let's try some other spells. That was nice. Sork and Lolo gain levels. This should be the healing pot, yeah. We might be back for that. Feel like the center of that should have like a Triforce piece or something. Let's try Earth. Shoot, attack. Jeez, that was a heck of a smack with the... We'll probably come back to that in a second. Sheesh, these blue Rexes have quite the HP. To be fair, this is giving some decent experience. Get stuck in here for a little while, we could get a couple of levels for sure. Okay, I saw the save stone over there. Physical defense power decreased. Something written on the susceptible to blows. What is that? Okay, let's write this down. We bolus. Ooh, we bolus. Funny, we don't actually need that since we have that spell called soft. Okay, let's try just double fireball. Warkapoo! Hey, good boy. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah. I don't think this will be a boss. Ooh, let us not touch the stone. Blue Swallow? That sounds like a weapon of some sort. Warkapoo! It's like chocobos are getting ready to attack. Wark! Buddy, you are... No, wrong way. Donk. Yeah. First, let us heal out and look at inventory. Oh, a scythe with a watery blade. Oh my, that's... Apparently Wing has transcended. Ophelia. What the heck is that? Okay, so our inventory does show the different stones. Ophelia is a bow. Longbow whose shots are guided by the wind. Okay. Brahm shield. Brahm shield. Brahm shield. That is quite the attack. I really like my defense though. Okay, I don't want to touch the stone yet. Almost feel like it is guaranteed to trigger a fight. Yeah, this good boy. Oh. That is a very interesting attack for a scythe. These guys are putting out some XP though. I am going to go from, let's see, which is the order from worst to worst? Well, I need some clarification. My left foot or my right foot? Because if you remember, I don't have toes on one of my feet anymore. I haven't had the pleasure of stubbing a foot yet. Foot with the toes. Fair. Come here, buddy. I will go, in the order of worst, I will say the least worst is the glass out of hot water, then toe, and then pinky in the bedroom door. But that's just me. What? What's up, buddy? This is about as much as we can do. I don't know what else you want. Oh. I know. There is a save point that we can't get to. What's up? You gotta let me know. I don't know. In the moment, toes being stubbed, yeah, that sounds miserable. But I can assure you, anytime I've stubbed a toe, I'm like, ah, that hurt. And then like 2 minutes later, never worrying about it again. Finger in the door? Man, my hand hurts for a while. Usually you lose your fingernail or it turns black. But I guess that's the difference between our choices. Yeah, buddy, you're yelling at me. I don't know what you want. I already gave you extra food tonight. Well, maybe maybe you did more than just stub your toe. You tried to, like, kick it into the next, county or something. What you doing, buddy? Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Never want to hear anyone say, I came to Tuffy's channel and I didn't see any kitties. Really? I've played all of them except for the newest one. The one that's on Steam for like 15 or 20 bucks or whatever. That is just absolutely crazy. It's both just as hard as the old stuff. Some bits are harder, and then no, not Maximo. Yeah, the remake. Like, some of it is easier and some is harder because they added like skills and spells you can do in the game, but at the same time, the game is still like stupid hard. I watched another streamer play it, and he was pretty good at it for the most part, but it's difficult, and especially your first time through, you're still gonna make mistakes. He had stages that took him hours to beat, and I remember watching him, and he didn't want any help, he didn't want any assistance, and he was playing on the hardest difficulty. And the hardest difficulty has an extra rule in it that if you don't find all the special, we'll call them bonuses in the game, when you beat the final boss, just like the old games, you didn't beat the game, and you get, hey, Monkey Deshawn, welcome in. I'm gonna take a stab that you want some DBZ powered hairstyles. Welcome in, Monkey. Am I wrong, or is that what you wanted? How do you like them? Thank you for the idea. I had to go in there physically and edge out all the stuff myself. But I think the end product looks pretty good. Right? It's very fitting, especially when we're getting ready to, well, possibly fight a boss. Who are you? Why did you come here? Oh, we wish you no harm. All we require is a fragment of your Lago Stone. Humans? Here? How can this be? The oceans are no place for you, dry ones. Here's the question I'm thinking of. We know that each Rudra is the next race that comes up and goes away for the following Rudra. How are humans known for some of these older Rudras? We came here with the Dananarch. Then take your ship and leave. Your affairs do not concern me. You listen here, little fishy man. You talk to Wing Wing, or we see how you taste with lemon and butter, yeah? Sork Holt, we did not come here to fight. Insolent! You shall regret those words, land dweller. I think the time for diplomacy's over. Mr. Wing Wing, let's go. Yeah, but to finish the story, since he didn't get all the special, we'll call it extra trinkets throughout the game, when he beat the final boss, it put him back to stage 1. And the way that it put him back to stage 1 it was as if he had started a new game, so he wasn't able to pick and choose which stage he wanted to play anymore, nor could he like just exit the stage after doing something. He had to literally play the entire game again to get to the final zone. And even with having a bunch of fairies and skills unlocked, he he stopped streaming for a couple of months. Like it broke him. I mean, part of me goes, it makes sense. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but um, I I felt bad. He did not want any help. I was trying to warn him before he fought the last boss, but I had to respect his wishes. It was not. It. We're talking about Ghost and Goblins Resurrection, or Ghouls and Ghosts Resurrection, or whatever. I remember the guy's name. I don't watch him anymore, but his name was Chinese Hulk. It was a very simple name to remember. I don't know if he even streams anymore, but I remember that moment. He was like, "I'm done," and I didn't see him online for a while. All right. Ha ha ha, Quillis! That... What a spell name. Oh! That tickled. Well, let us... That... Gonna say, that could be a party wipe. Dang, this dude's doing it 3 times in a row. So get in the back row. Well, the game did try to tell me, hey, you should probably use water equip. And I was like, water equipment? LOL. Alright. You know what? Just... I'm gonna just fight to the death. We're gonna have to change gear. Party defeated? No way. Alright. Now I know we need to hit the water point again, but let's see. We had the aqua ring. Is that good enough? No, it was not good enough. You want some trivia? You know what, Monkey? I can help with that. Alright, there are 2 questions. By all means, jump in. I'll repeat them as many times as necessary, but we'll go with 2 times. In the first question. In which 2004 game does protagonist Danielle Garner attempt to leave purgatory by hunting down 4 generals of Lucifer's army? In which 2004 game does protagonist Daniel Garner attempt to leave purgatory by hunting down 4 generals of Lucifer's army? Let me know if you need that set again. Moving on to question number 2. Released in 1989 for what console? The second one, Daniel, not Danielle. Just for clarification, Wingman. Question number 2, released in 1989. For which console was the Power Glove a controller accessory? I think that only needs to be said once. Going back to the first question, in what 2004 game does protagonist Daniel Garner attempt to leave purgatory by hunting down 4 generals of Lucifer's army? And I'll do the second question again. Released in 1989, for which console was the Power Glove a controller accessory? The answer to number 1 is Painkiller. I hadn't played it personally myself. I thought it was going to be Darksiders. And question number 2, the answer is the NES. NES. We still haven't made it halfway through the deck yet. We're getting close. Alright. Thank you for the redeem there, monkey. Alright, so can we move that? Change you to no. We can do that. I want to move some stuff around. I want to see if I can get... Oh. Water. Oh. Well, that... Okay, we got water. We got water. You see, I'm not sure. I've never played Darksiders, but I knew that you had the 4 horsemen. Each Darksider you played as a different one, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, Lolo. Let's see if we can get you... It's like Gear has a hidden back end of it that we can't see. Oh, we got Aqua Ring on. Can I change gear? I can. We have that. If I change that, no, okay, so we got water resist on 2. You had water resist, and Lolo, you had water resist. You got smoked too, buddy. What happened there? Okay, well, we gave ourselves a fighting chance. We'll try it again. I love the bosses in this game. Like, we're even when we're doing great, we're never like super powerful, and even when we do have some strength behind us, we only get a couple of HP points per level up. We're not like super crazy in power, you know? I mean, tell me another RPG game where at level 38 you had less than 300 HP. Even something like Chrono Trigger, you probably had like 500 HP or 600 HP at this point. You know, it's just, to me, it's nuts to play an RPG on such a small scale. Although, I guess to answer my own question, 7th Saga probably fits that bill. I don't know when, but at some point, I do want to play 7th Saga as well. Because I would love to play 7th Saga before playing Mystic Arc. Okay, level up. We like level ups. Let's go back over here. For anyone who is wondering, Mystic Arc is the official name of what 7th Saga 2 is. Again, another game that never came stateside. But through the power of fan translations, Wait, I thought we did get Legion Water Defense. Legion, buddy, what happened? Did I somehow confuse? Buddy, as hard as we were getting hit, you're not gonna make it through. Well, why the heck is Wingling on the front line again? Darn it. Holy moly. I feel like I almost want to go back and save in case something dumb. Alright, we got another aqua ring. Can we change gear around to... You got water resist. We can still put the hat on. We got water resist. Full HP, wing in the front row. You can fix that. It does, Monkey. And the question was, not question, but he says, New Game Plus makes it so much easier in Star Ocean 2 Remake. Yeah, your levels of the characters that you played with through the first half, carry over to any subsequent playthrough. So, like, it almost feels like you want to play as the same characters, but, like, some people only join certain people. Like, DS will only join Rena, period. He'll never join Claude, ever. And, you know, there's enough characters that you can have two complete different parties between the two playthroughs. If you mess up even in the slightest, though, if you're trying to go for a platinum, you'll have to go through a third time. Alright, who are you? Why did you come here? Hold, we wish you no harm. All we require is a fragment of your Lago Stone. Humans, here, how can this be? The oceans are no place for you, dry ones. We came here with the Dananart. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that remake. It was the second remake I had played this year. The first being the Super Mario RPG, and it's like, man, with two back-to-back fire RPG remakes, it's like I want more RPG remakes of that level, and it's offensive when games make remakes that don't live up to that level of quality. Take your ship and leave. Your affairs do not concern me. You know, outside of the first Paper Mario, and it was only a little bit, I haven't played any of the Paper Mario. Something about them, it's like it wanted to be a sequel to Super Mario RPG, and at the same time, it deviated so much from it. I never played them. I could honestly say I never played them. I only played like an hour or 2 hours of the first one, so, you know. Yes, technically I played, but I never played all of them. But I do know a lot of people do enjoy them. Fellow streamer and buddy of the channel, Agro Buddy, is currently playing through the first Paper Mario game. So, I have been watching him when he is streaming it. You listen here, little fishy man. You talk to Wing Wing, or we see how you taste with lemon and butter, yeah? Sork, hold, we did not come here to fight. Insolence, you shall regret those words, land dweller. I think the time for diplomacy's over, Mr. Wing Wing. Let's go. Alright, get back in the back row, which I couldn't tell you why you were in the front row to begin with. Okay, power up. Let's go with... Go with virus. Soft. And barrier. Alright, we all are protected from water, and we have magic barrier. We shouldn't get, like, literally obliterated. And just to throw it out there, let's see, we did power up, protect. we'll throw in silence, just... Did it back to back, rude. Properly buffed, the numbers are completely different. The gaming world RPGs this year has been absolutely bonkers. And the crazy thing is, we have two RPGs that come out this month. One that comes out unknown. We have several unknowns, but we know that Sandland comes out this month, and I don't know. I played the demo and I didn't play it long, but I feel like I still need to get it just because it's one of the final things that Toriyama worked on. But I didn't find that it was like a 10 of 10 or anything like that, or even an 8 of 10. Kind of interesting concept. Never read the manga that it's based on. But I feel almost obligated to pick it up just because. Then you have Eiyuden Chronicles, which is a Suikoden spiritual successor and worked on by the same people. You have the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters that come out sometime this year. You have Fantasy Life coming out sometime over the summer, I believe. You have Metaphor ReFantasio coming out in November or October or something like that. It's Soul Killer. Wow, that... I know it didn't like hit super hard, but when you feel that we have water protection, barrier, and spirit down and still got hit for roughly 50, that was kind of nasty. That could have been a party wipe before. Really excited for, and that's just the stuff I know. We don't know what there still is out there as well. I say true potential, you know. Obviously, the Dragon Quest remake is out there. Dragon Quest 12 is out there, but there's no official word on either of those. What's funny is after everything I named, when everything that's come out this year, Makara Strike. Oh man, that looked like that could have been nasty. You'll still have people that'll say, there's nothing to play this year. And it's like, dang, bro, you're just not looking at the same things I'm looking at. Yeah. Buttload of XP and another Aqua Ring. Well fought. I see the land dwellers have grown strong indeed. May we take a fragment of your Lago Stone. Do as you wish. Lolo, could you translate the inscription? In the beginning, there was Gafu, origin of all life, spun by the hands of Gumara. The flow of life takes shape. Seek Gomorrah in limbo, he shall guide you. I return to my slumber, leave me to my rest, humans. Alright, alright. Let us change our equipment up, now that we don't specifically need... No, there's some sort of purple gemstone you have to collect. Every stage has like a hidden, we'll call it bonus room. There's a hidden room in every stage where you have to do something like survive for 20 seconds, kill 30 ghouls or whatever, and you get a, we'll call it a gemstone, and you need all of the gemstones at the end of the game. You are already sufficiently tweaked. We'll keep that on for now. Well, once you beat a stage, you can go back to other stages. Oh wait, you're not playing Resurrection. Sorry. I don't think you have to worry about it in that. I think you just need to get the bracelet later on. Why didn't I buy another bronze? Oh, guess it wasn't necessary. Ooh. About to get another level up. I bet there's no monsters left in here. Ah, shoot. Oh well. It's like I both like that and also like, I could grind now. No. No, I can't. I got mixed up. Your other left dummy. No reason to not drink my La Croix. No, we came this way. I'm surprised they actually waited for us and didn't, like, peace off, suckers. Can I save here? I can't. Oh, is that my biscuit? That is my buddy Biscuit. What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh. Oh. Come on, buddy. You done here? Alright, time to get back to dry land. Whee! Look at that. Wait, where are you going? Our thanks for your help. We ought to be thanking you. That component's working like a charm, boys. It's been a real pleasure. Would have loved to repay you for your troubles, but I'm afraid we left the grill and robe in the care of a rather charming young lady. No hard feelings, huh? You know, Sid, you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. Think things over. There's no future in being a thief. Treasure hunter, treasure hunter, treasure hunter. It is not that hard to remember that. Hope we are not seeing another again soon, but you are taking care of yourselves all the same, yeah? Egg roll, buddy. He wants some trivia. Give me just a second to hit that save button. Alright, we're on day 13. Alright, let us open up another set of trivia. Egg roll missed the first set of questions. But before I throw out these questions, how was your paintball experience today? While you're thinking of that, 2 more questions. The first one, in the 2012 strategy video game XCOM Enemy Unknown, what is the name of the organization that is abbreviated to XCOM? In the 2012 strategy video game XCOM Enemy Unknown, what is the name of the organization abbreviated to XCOM? And the second question, in March of 2018, Atari revealed its intention to release a new console. What is the name of the prospective console shared with the original name of the Atari 2600? In 2018, my biscuit. Thank you, buddy. Atari revealed its intention to reveal a new console. What is the name of this prospective console shared with the original name for the Atari 2600? You know, first of all, I'm going based on what the card says, and the card couldn't be wrong. It could be. But to start off, the answer to the first one was extraterrestrial combat unit. So that's a +1 for egg roll on that one. The second one, you're both wrong. According to the card, it is called the Atari VCS, which is short for Video Computer System. Maybe this card is outdated? I don't know. For 6 years, I would say for having questions later than 2018, the one before the plus. All right, all right. Thank you for the redeem, Agro Buddy. And again, how was your paintballing? Alright, so we're over here. So it's a new console after a new console, is what you're saying? Alright, I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be, but we're gonna try it all the same. By the way, funny story, Agro. One round over 2 hours, my gosh. But you won 2-1, congratulations. Rhino messaged me at lunch, and he had to give me a piece of his mind. Because apparently he watched the VOD. And he says, "Excuse you, sir. We are a pro IHOP family now, as Giraffe Man is now an owner of an IHOP in Louisiana, and figured I would touch this just in case." I know, Agro. And he says we have to be positive for that. I was like, oh. I didn't know. So I said, I guess that means all IHOPs but one are terrible. I didn't hear anything back on that. How was your IHOP experience, Agro, since that would have been after playing, right? Was it Sonic themed like you wanted? Which meal did you... Very disappointing. Oh no, what happened? I mean, I'll be honest. I like pancakes. I like waffles. I could eat at any of the breakfast places. Waffle House, IHOP, Denny's, no problem. But when it comes to like IHOPs, I have literally gone in, taken an hour to put in my order of just pancakes, and another hour just to get said pancakes. I didn't get like a huge wide spread of anything else, just pancakes. So without even having eaten over 2 hours, IHOP to me is on the low scale. Hey, Sword Saint! Thank you, buddy. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Agro. I know that you were looking forward to it. Super Saiyan Hermie. You like that? They got your... Oh, man. Hey, oh, we got another door to go in. Yeah, Monkey is the one who suggested saying... Oh, man, what? Oh, no. But yeah, Sword Saint, Monkey Deshawn is the one who suggested the saying, look. Oh. Why did it... Alright, since it doesn't seem to matter how long I take, let us... Okay, I can kind of see lines in the screen. If I look really carefully, I can see a walkway where I'm supposed to walk and not walk. I feel like I shouldn't be able to see that. It also seems to be the only way to go. I can't get over to the jar. Whatever. Thank you. I actually had to, like, edit it myself. I had to zoom in and cut all the trash out myself. Alright, so... this is clearly not where I needed to be. Okay, well... let us go over here to the ruins. We had a room near the end that... yeah, Rhino sent me another message about that. He goes, dude, that hair looks good, but on Hermie, looks fire. Sandwich and onion rings, and they gave you French fries. That is a travesty. I'm sorry that your experience was less than perfect. If you, however, had told me that IHOP had some sort of Sonic-themed merchandise, I would have asked Rhino to talk to Giraffe Man to pull some dupes for you. No, I'm saying if they had, like, free things, like, oh, if you order this, we'll get this or something, I would have asked them to, you know, hey man, put aside one set for me, we'll come up with an agreement later. But I can't help that. Nothing happens. An emblem can be seen above the door. Okay. We don't have whatever it takes. So what was in the app that had Sonic themed? Better luck next time. Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing here for us. Still. Okay. Ah, okay, yes, you did mention that. I swear it said I casted Mukali, but I don't have Mukali as a spell. Alright, game. Did you at least get your DLC, buddy? Well, I'm glad that at least in the end you got what you were trying for. Even if the rest of the experience wasn't top-notch. Alright. My guess is, based on where he dropped us off, we need to go back to the volcano and talk to the person in the stone. I mean, playing 2 hours for paintball and then essentially getting to play again for free. I was telling Dr. Mrs. T about your about to go play paintball at the time, and she's like, I would love to play paintball once. And I'm like, something tells me that's not gonna happen just yet, but I'll keep that in the back pocket. That's funny. Hadn't played in 10 years and they started talking smack. For all the smack talk, they couldn't back it up, huh? I'm a little surprised. I'm kind of surprised that 14 years old is old enough to play paintball to begin with. Here's a crazy thing. To my knowledge, if I was 14, or when I was 14, I don't think they had paintball was really much of anything then. Kind of sad. I know I had a buddy that played it, but I don't think it was that early. Well, congratulations for winning for everybody. I think it'd have been hilarious if you were wearing like a blue hoodie or something, and every now and then you would just tell them, gotta go fast. But I'm glad that at least the paintball experience was super fun. I feel for as far as I have to walk to do all this, the egg rolling, you could have dropped me off closer, buddy. I'm sure that paintball exists down in the South. Something like paintball is probably too much for me until I recover more. Unless you want me to be like a stationary target. I can't play as Bastion. I'm only allowed to get hit once. I don't know, with the how hot it gets down here, I don't think that's something my wife would want to play much later anyhow, at least not this year. Were you one in the shadows? Okay. You were not who I needed to go see. Okay, okay. Did you guys like, I was gonna say, did you have like Bluetooth and talking to each other? Or is that like against the rules? Huh. I'd have figured after 20 years of advancements they'd had something to help with that. But I guess not. So now that that was today, do you have any special plans for tomorrow? Or is tomorrow is like veg out and chill? Maybe play a little more Bubsy tomorrow? Streaming Bubsy 3D. So you didn't finish 3D. 5 levels left. Oof. Wingman for who? Because that's clearly not here. Well, there's all sorts of things to do, Agro buddy. You could shut it down early. You could prep the next game in your list. You can... Deuces and... Wait, what happened to Booby Statue? What happened to the Booby Statue? Oh man, when they said that a statue was flying through the sky, it must have been this. That's absolutely crazy. Okie dokie. I can't wait to see what happens in Emmy's playthrough. Alright. I guess it depends on how fast or late it takes you to... Yeah, it's definitely not in my channel. It wouldn't even be possible to have 900,000 points yet. And here's the big question, Wingman. What are you aiming for with 1 million points? I still think you should do one of those Sonic knockoffs, man, whether it's pennies or, that other one that you've been talking about playing since, like, October that you bought. Greetings, arrest is 42. Here's the question again, Wingman. What happens at 1 million points? That's not a tiny number to have, for one. I don't know who Toki is, but Toki about to learn. Okay, I have a feeling... The most I've ever earned is about 500k in one person's stream. You're gonna have to explain that prize a little bit, Wingman, because I feel like I'm missing something. Right? I'm like, man, you cover shipping. I'll do that for you anytime. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be. Aha! I see you've recovered your body, and Hassan. I fear he is still at large. One thing puzzles me, Guardian. Why did you not rein him in yourself? Do you not have power over the Rudras? Correct. Rudras and Lago Stones alike are my creation. As such, they act in accordance to my own instructions. Why is Hassan different? Though he assumed Rudra form, his powers are undiminished. He is beyond the natural order, and thus beyond my own dominion. Is he truly so formidable? As formidable as expected from one of the Majestic Four? They who fought the Destroyers at the breach of the heavens? The same, it is upon their orders that my work is done. Thus was I tasked with the creation of the Lago Stone which would destroy you. So you shall be our executioner? Humanity alone will shape the next Rudra. I merely craft the tools of your own undoing. If we create the Rudra, can we not also define its nature? Make not a destroyer, but a protector? I can understand those numbers and stuff, Wingman. But please elaborate what is a poop sock, please. Oh, okay. I guess it's... I don't know what it is yet. Okay. So it's an inside joke that people don't want to spoil for the next person. Got it. But if you could only get 7,200 points a week... I guess he'll find out in a couple of months, Egro. If we create the Rudra, can we not also define its nature? Make not a destroyer, but a protector? Big gods, Mr. Wing Wing, that's brilliant. Thank you, Legan. We cannot allow humanity to destroy itself. Master Solon would have wanted it this way. Wing Wing, the fragments we have collected link me to the other Rudras, yes? That is correct. Will it suffice to create the next Rudra? The possibility must certainly exist. If your mind and body are sound, the Rudra will be as you will it. How may we go about creating the Rudra itself? By the Wingman, that's not also counting all of the ways to get points. That's just the watching points. I believe you get points immediately for the sub itself. And then you get points now, at least the last couple of months, for streaks. So... how may we go about creating the Rudra itself? So technically, you're getting even more points than 7,200 a month. You must first destroy Hassan and the already existing Rudra. But before that can happen, there is someone you must eliminate. An ally of Hassan who awaits you in the ruins of Tula. Very well. Take heed, once you have returned to the land of the living, all gates, save that of Tula, shall be sealed. Hey girl, buddy, I don't know what to tell you on that. I don't have any control. You also get points for being there when someone raids out, so you get 350 points for being in a raid. So between raiding 5 times a week, adding those points in, you have the watch streak bonus. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some people alter their... Oh, wow, Toki doesn't raid. Okay. But Toki does now have streaks. Once you return to the land of living, all gates save that of Tula shall be sealed. Sork, never hear of this. Tula. Legan, do you know where we might find these ruins? Nope, but my old man might. Excellent idea. Let us talk to Dr. Castagia. Well, I know where to go. Whee! Oh man, not this guy. Huh. I wonder why not. I like the idea of raiding other people. 1, you meet other people, and 2, it's fun to pass the love on. What I did notice is both Egg Roll and SRA do not have the redeem on there to pick a game at this time. Cough, cough. This guy and his HP, my gosh. Yeah, I can feel that, Egg Roll. Wingman, I'm similar in scope. I randomly saw Panda online one day, and I went... I know this is gonna sound terrible. Growing up, I never knew any women that played games. Any. And seeing women playing RPG, I was like, intrigued. My wife, I wouldn't say plays games. She has played, but she plays so rarely, it's hard to say that she plays games. You know what? No, I will kill you, this guy. But after watching her, I enjoyed my experience with her, and I met Egg Roll and SRA and Over Emotional Robot and Super Ninbao and others through Pando. Yeah, I agree to that. I agree to that. So it's like, I'm not trying to say it in a negative way, it's just, I haven't known any. I've been playing games for over 30 years. Been in Discord, been Trillos and stuff, and very rarely have there been ladies that played with us. I know playing like Final Fantasy Online 11, you had the occasional lady who played, but they usually didn't stay around very long. Or they didn't like to chat with all the guys. And I can imagine, I'm not saying anything to or from that, but... So my experience in that is very small circle. I met Baku through you, Agro. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Something about over emotional robot like really vibed with me. So I was there all the time. He felt like he could have been like my neighbor and we would have hung out, you know? I do agree. He is pretty awesome. Three out of 4 levels. We like that. Lolo, you ruined it. Well, I'm glad. I'm sad he doesn't stream anymore, but I would love to see him do so. One day, maybe one day, we'll actually get to do the role-playing session that I paid points for. Maybe. The sad thing is, me and Venom redeemed it, and then I have enough points to redeem it again. There's actually a special channel for that redeem on his Discord, and once a year Venom posts on it. Still thinking about over-emotional robot playing role-playing. It's a heavy commitment, and no. No. He doesn't respond. Alright, that should have blocked that. Yeah, that powered down. Sealed, Gomara is as good as his word. Okay. And this... That is sealed. Okay, okay. I have a feeling we'll be on day 14 when we exit here. That is the wrong spell for how much MP. Oof. I see him playing games on Steam once in a while. And I'm like, well, he's doing well enough to play games, so I feel better on that at least. He's been playing something not 14 related lately. I couldn't tell you right now, but he's loaded up at least one other game since one other game besides that, I should say. Yes, that is it. No Man's Sky. Egg roll and that Steam stalking. No. Yeah. I got you curious. Hey man, I was proud of him. He played something other than 14. I'm sure he has. I mean, you could probably look on Steam to see how many hours he's put into it. Steam keeps track of stuff like that, and that's where he plays it through. I mean, you are on the same page. You just probably had to scroll down a little bit in that case. Maybe you don't want to see those numbers. Okay. Oh no, it's these guys. Those aren't the numbers I was hoping for. I gotta say, when it comes to an MMO, Eggroll, positive and negative. When I played Final Fantasy XI for years, I don't remember exactly how many, it was 11 or 12 years, I don't play other games. I don't buy other games. I missed out on like the whole PS3 era of gaming then because I avoided it. But at the same token, when you're paying for a subscription, I want to play the heck out of my subscription. So I know the feeling of having a buttload of hours in something you're paying for. The sunk cost fallacy. I do know I can tell you over my period of playing, I had over 20,000 hours on my character. Okay. Alright. We made it to day 13. Well, no, let's do the next part. Let's do the next part. I understand that. I don't think I could do the same. It's what kind of makes me a little scared of like getting really deep into Dragon Quest X. Like I want to play it more. I want to play it more. But I feel like if I get to the point that I finish Scenario 2, the story arc 2, and then I go through the trouble of paying to playing it, I am literally going to stream Dragon Quest X until I finish Story Arc 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then I'll probably stop playing, you know? But yeah. Hey Pops, what do you know about the ruins of Tula? Tula... Could swear I've heard that name before. Hey, Nemo! What's the matter, Uncle? Do you know the location of the ruins of Tula? It seems to have slipped my mind. Tula, that's near Ampros on the peak of Mount Delphi. Near Ampros on the peak... Mount Delphi? Thanks, Mimo. Okay, I'm drawing a blank. Let's see, that's what we got a bar for. The bar usually has a map. But not this bar. It's okay, that's okay. We have... No, yes. Ampron. Okay. Grams 2, Thor Volcano. Number 2. This is the loading dock. I understand it's the loading dock. The ship is heading for the town of Opera. Yes. Time to... Yes. Well... Bum, 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 dum. We're at day 14 now. Yeah. You think it's a trap? What makes it a trap, Eggroll? Okay. Now, let me make a note. Enter mountain next to login. You think all MMOs are traps? Well, I mean, technically you're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna save it again. And then we are going to hit the reset button and load up Emmy. Now, I am gonna stream tomorrow, and we are going to push Emmy hard. Hopefully Wednesday we finish all the 3 stories, but... Alright. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that MMOs are all traps because I still play and hang with a lot of the people that I met through my Final Fantasy XI time. And I can say that I don't think I could go back to 11, especially because my wife definitely doesn't like me going back to 11. But, let's see. Strength up. Magic defense up. Defense 1. Slow. Reduce defense. We had an attack down too. I can't remember it. Oh well. But yeah, I met most of my buddies from it. Yeah, when it gets too deep into it, you get rid of it, you know? Do I have more moon rings? I do. And hey, Infinite Metal, welcome in. Pretty good. We pushed one of the stories from day 10 to day 14. And since it's still a little early, I figured we'll do a little bit more of this story since they're only on day 9 or 8. The buildings are still intact on the inside, so why is the exterior so badly damaged? I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be, but this is where we currently are. How are you tonight, sir? Oh, this... Lever does not appear to do anything. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 buildings down. Long time since we last had visitors here. Humans thrived in the city many years ago. Back then, a great statue of a goddess watched over this place. Okay, okay. So we have 2 places that we can go in. We probably can jump down that hole, but I want to be sure before I jump down a hole. Okay. You have no MP. You have little MP. Yeah, we're fine. I realized earlier today, looking at the last several games that I have played, I've been on such a square kick this past year. It's actually kind of crazy. And the sad thing is, the next game I was thinking of another square game. Following that, another square game. Then, of course, after those 2, it'd be... who knows? Who knows? Do you work? You don't work. But yeah, I'm not sure. Things can always change. There's just so many options. I'm currently eyeballing Front Mission First Evolved, or the remake for that. And then after that, probably playing Treasure Hunter G. Wait, where did you get an MP from? You leveled. Oh my gosh. You... slick chick, you. That's right, fellas. Get them levels. Get them levels. Oh, I have an osmosis spell. I don't know if a Paler has MP. Let's see. Mora. The answer is no. So until I find a monster that has MP, I should hold off on that 1 MP. Dang, you and lasers don't do well. I get it, I get it. If I got hit by a laser, I'm sure I'd crumple too. Darn it. Need to go around. There, you know, just because I have a spell that does osmosis doesn't mean that there isn't other spells that steal MP. Obtained Thundertail. How do I... Wait. How do I get to that room? Okay, whatever. Thundertail. Thundertail is a gun. Okay. I wouldn't have thought. Unfortunately, it is worse than what we have. I'm currently enjoying this weapon because it's a machine gun and it hits all targets. These two hit single target, and outside of their elements being thunder and fire, it's less than what we already had. Well, that's okay. You know, I wouldn't doubt it though. This game could totally... We are fighting a bunch of robots though, so I could totally understand if we don't get any MP anywhere around here. Miss. Smack. Stab. Smack. No, not you. Alright, back to exploring. See, I'm not even sure if I should be here or not. We stumbled upon this place and I just took it upon myself to start exploring it. I will say, the game facts guide for this game is really good at being spoiler-free, because all I would do is, their legend is very well done. It breaks it down between the characters, and then you go, day 8, copy, paste, day 8, jumps down to that point, and you can read without... No, I can't jump down this hole. Okay, okay. Maybe that hole? Climb the pipes? No. I'm both sad and excited that we're getting closer to the end of our journey in this game. The game has been really good, and at the same time, even good stuff has to end, right? Oh, there's another down here. Ba-dum. Scratch, scratch, scratch. What do we have? We have two kitties. I have my girl Two-Piece and my boy Biscuit over there. Uh-oh, mad player. Playing mad sounds. Oh no. Oh no. I will say that's something I dislike, is if a game is using status ailments like this, that there's some sort of little bit of cooldown between being afflicted by it again and again. Like, some of these people have been afflicted by it 3 times. We found MP. Steals it. Wait, that's the wrong spell. It still healed me. That's nice. Miss. How rude. Donk. Here, try again. It's crazy, smacking yourself still doesn't sometimes wake you out of it. Okay, so missing. Now this is a question that I will find out eventually. Some older games had unlimited MP, while others had limited MP, but huge pools. Wonder which one this game follows. Probably unlimited. Which was funny, some bosses were very easy to defeat if you were able to drain their MP, because they could only physically attack afterwards. This monster, while maybe not nearly as intimidating or as imposing, reminds me of Warmech in a sense. A very strong monster who was before a boss. Trying to drain you. 101 XP. I feel like that was... Marina, did the light take her? No, she had like the most MP. Elevator activated. What the heck was that? Yeah. Well, I mean, we say long, but today I think is my 10th video. It's either my 9th or my 10th. And our stream roughly 4 hours. So you're looking at 36 to 40 hours? You mean the game you're playing. That game is only long if you have difficulties, honestly. The world record of that game is like 18 minutes. I mean, that's probably something you don't want to hear. Yeah, I watched it once. The idea is never stop moving. Only go forward, attacking and jumping. Obviously, you need to be accurate. But the faster you move and moving towards the right, the less monsters can overwhelm you. Exactly. It's like Ninja Gaiden and that Ninja Garden. Oh no, not another one of these guys. Steal all your MP, how about that? Ninja Gaiden is another one that's super quick if you are good. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. Like, if I have to be here, taking your MP. Oh. Hey, sweet baby. Come here. Look at this sweet baby. She wanted to be in my arms right now. Yeah. Look at the camera over there. There's sweet baby. Yeah. There you go. She's just like, well, you're just gonna have to watch Pippin dance. Huh. The sweet girl. This baby. Let's see, I think I can get one hand at a time. Yeah, that's good, baby. No, my DPS. This is not good. I guess. A little soft. Oh, sweet girl. Oh man, it looks like she might be falling asleep in my arms. Steal back some MP if we can do it before. Ah! Oh, you giving me some kisses. What a good baby. What a good baby. Yeah. Hey, ah! Went to pet her and she went to bite me. And then she was like, wait, I want to lick you instead. Oh. Ah! Okay, go back to licking. I'd rather you lick than bite. I don't think you can see it. Oh. Okay. Hey. Ah! Okay, go back to licking. Got it. She's like, I'm done with this. Alright. I am not sure why he is not affected by it. Very happy he's not. Hey, how rude is that? Dude just keeps spamming it over and over. Alt mother. Holy moly. Welcome on in, everybody. What were we playing tonight, Cult Mother? Some Honkai Star Rail. Were you doing some fancy pulls? Hello. Hashtag 420. With the... That looks like the pot bro from Elden Ring, sorta. Sorta. How was your stream? Were you pulling? Were you doing story? Were you just gearing up? I don't know exactly what we were doing. But please, tell me about it. And everyone, I'm Tuffy Mod. I have cats that like to be nearby. I play usually RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Treasure of the Rudras, a Square Soft RPG that didn't come to the States. Beat a giant lady boss. She probably had it coming. Once I get out of this fight, Cult Mother, if you can be appropriate, would you like to make a spell that I can cast in battle? Your only limitation is 12 digits. Yeah, so like, you see, I'm casting a spell called Picoa Bella Efna. He just cast a spell called Vudion, but if you want to do Mother Slap or something like that, I can make it. That's one of the cool things in this game. You can make spell. Slap Yo Mama. Did you know that Slap Yo Mama is an actual spice down south? You put it on your food? The TVs keep stealing my characters. Okay, so except in this case it's Slap Ya Mama, but still same deal. Slap Ya Mama is a Spirit Up all 19 MP cost spell. So this is an intelligence booster for my team before I start casting other spells. It's not a damaging spell, but that doesn't mean that it is a bad spell either. Some of the other ones that you can see: Dragon Blade, Puffy Tough, Berserk, Ninja Rap, Dallas Cowboy. Would you like to make another spell? I'll let you go for another one. And by the way, congratulations on beating up a giant lady boss. So, gotta ask, why were we playing Honkai and not Balatro, since you seem to be having such a blast playing that? Is that what you... Ah, okay, okay. Is that what you want the name of the spell, is Dr. Radio? Or am I reading into that? Unfortunately, I don't know why. Spaces can't be put. Whoa. What the heck? Dr. Rishiro. Lightning damage, 19 MP. Oh, is that not what? Another interesting thing is this lightning spell, 19 MP. I'm sure I have another lightning spell. Yeah. Tutio, single target, War Tormel, 4 MP, all. They all have different animations, all different sprites. I'll cast it in the next battle, just to see what, Horn water won't fit in my inventory. You don't do Steam Share? Yeah, it's a new thing that happened about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. In your case, you and Elvin can link your Steam accounts together and play each other's games. You have to download them onto your computer, of course. The catch is, he can't play Balatro when you're playing Balatro. But if you were playing like one of your games, he can't play it while you're playing it. But you can play a game on his list, even if he's playing a game on his list. It's super awesome. There's a limitation on how many people can be in your Steam group. I think it's 5 or 6. But I have a group of buddies who did it. Our Steam sharing is like 2,400 games now. Covers a huge circle of games. Yeah, and it just started a couple of weeks ago. What? You're the one I saw in Babel. Chosen. Why has Mifa not yet appeared? 4,000 years I've done nothing but wait for her. How should I know? I've never met her. Oh man, there. Wait, who's that in the second screen? Deceit. Mifa chose you and bestowed upon you the power of the jade. Look, I was born with this jade. I don't understand why she picked me as the chosen. Nonsense. Surely you've already glimpsed her beautiful features once before. After all, did she not guide you here to the great biotanks capable of salving and poisoning this world? What? A machine that cleanses and pollutes, and you've been using it to pollute our planet this whole time? Why, don't you see you're killing us? All of us? Does Mifa really want the pollution to continue? Destiny. Mifa guides destiny, both yours and mine. Now perform your duties, chosen. Restore this place. I would like my party. Doing this solo is not great. What? Where am I? Am I seeing a flashback? I've lived in this town for as long as I can remember. Eek! That came from over there. A mermaid? Why'd they capture her? Alright, what's going on here, Aunt? What are you doing to her? What's the matter, Squire? We're gonna make a fortune on this one. Check her out. We caught her as she was swimming by. You got a problem with that, bub? What a pack of scumbags. Let her go. You really think we'll listen to a kid like you? If you go away right now, we'll pretend we never saw you. What to do? Let her go, dog breath. Alright, kid, you asked for it. Let's fight like real men. Oh, or that, I guess. The dude to the left, he just got knocked off screen, but the dude to the bottom, he's probably drowning now. You're next, buddy. Help! Huh, was it something I said? Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Go back to the ocean. Wait! I'd really like to express my gratitude to you. You mean a reward? What do you have in mind? Simple. We should get married. Then you become king of the ocean. What? Didn't you know? I'm the queen of the ocean. I can make you my king if I want to. Who would argue with the queen? Well, sure, why not? Whatever. Alright, why not? Hop on my back. Happiness, here we come. What a weird segment. And that was the last anyone ever saw of Carlisle? Yes, you did. That was a very funny story, Wingman. Wait, I can redo the story. I did not mean to do that. Will it change? Came from over there. Let's speed this through. We're still gonna save. We're gonna do the same choices. You left it on again, came downstairs and was watching a video on your phone and put it on slow motion at half a beat. Oh, jeez. What happened then, Wingman? That sounds silly. My lord, did you truly capture a giant yesterday? Of course. Wahahaha. Wingman. My gosh, man, you gotta stop messing with your mother like that. We've captured a human from the toxic lands. He looks suspicious. What should we do? Bring him to me. As you command. You pack of savages, what I ever do to you? Kneel before King Pippin. Here he is. Eh, this scaly midget is the almighty king of the reptiles? You've got to be kidding. He's just a runt. Fine, I've had enough. I didn't want to do this, but you gave me no other choice. Get out of here. Get out while you still can. Wait, what is he doing? Humans truly are strange beings. There's a couple of stipulations, Wingman. Let me advance a little so this isn't ticking. Is that ticking? It can't be. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Okay, you're limited to 5 or 6 people, I don't remember. And the other rule was if you join a group doing this, you can't join another group for 1 year. So, hypothetically, let's say April 5th. I don't know why, I'm just choosing April 5th. If you join that group and for whatever reason, April 7th, you get kicked out of the group. I don't know, maybe you were doing something really bad and people thought you were trying to get banned or something. You can't join another group until next April 5th. It's from the time when you join the group, not when you leave the group. So, kind of interesting. I'm sure there's all sorts of groups forming and cliques and everything. Well, let's see what her story is. But yes, I beat 2 games this past week that I didn't own. Well, what am I doing here? Now I remember, I'm supposed to do something with the egg, but what was it? Place the egg. Alright. Bloop. Still no effect. Nothing's happening. Eek. What is your business here? Why have you come to our temple? Oh no. What's going on? Monsters, this can't be good. Call for help. Somebody help! Someone! Anyone! The more of you, the better! What I need right now are friends! But who'd rescue me? Who'd be most likely to come help me? It'd have to be... a girl and her pets, 3 comrades, 2 thieves. Emmy, Carlisle, Pippin! Yeah, my buddy, I think it was on April Fool's, he was like, I'm joining... me and you are making this group, and I was like... Are you pranking me? And I saw my Steam group go from like 1,100 games to like just over 2,000 games. And then he added 1 more person, and then we went up to like 2,300 games. I'm like, boy, that is a lot of games. What am I doing here? Everyone's waiting for me. Hold on, I'm on my way. Hey, you, out of the way, you freak. Dang. Marina joins you. Oh, I guess I have to say the correct thing. That came from over there. She can handle herself. I don't know her. Never mind. Huh? Hey, where are you going? Don't worry, miss. We'll save you. We will. We will. Those voices. Oh no, not them. This is bad. Hey, stop bothering that mermaid. Don't let us catch you doing anything like this again. And bow your heads when you're looking at us. You don't have to worry about them from now on. Thank you so much. No need to thank us. We always protect the weak. Thank you. Please accept a modest reward of 100,000 ragu for your troubles. I'm going back to the ocean now. Farewell. Awesome. Let's go get something to eat. Well, that could have gone better. No. Oh. Hey, my biscuit. Alright, so apparently I've done like everything but the correct answer in this group. You should get married. Queen of the Ocean. We already read this twice. No, I can't. I'm sorry, miss. I can't go with you. I still have something important left to do. What could be more important than becoming king of the ocean? Well... protecting people. What? Why do you have to protect the people? I don't remember, but there's this young lady I'm indebted to. Well, I owe her. I owe her some money? What? I mean, I understand. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a little money to help you pay off your debt. Here's 50 ragu. Thank you for rescuing me. Going back to the sea now. Boy, he gets the short stick. This isn't enough. Okay. Gosh, I'm doing terrible with this guy. My biscuit, what a good boy. Oh, my buddy. Good luck in your Rocket League, wingman. Go back to the ocean. You mean a reward? What do you have in mind? I mean, she's willing to put out some decent rewards. Gave the kids 100,000. Offered to make you king of the ocean. Apparently she doesn't like you protecting everyone, though. I can't. Still have something important left to do. Well, protecting people. This young lady I love. Yeah, that's right. Oh damn, sheesh. Let's hope Emmy didn't hear that. You know, now that I look at it, something really doesn't feel right here. How did I get here? Oh wait, that's right, we were separated. Emmy, I'm on my way. Carlisle joins you. Alright, let's try this again. We've captured a human. Just kill him. As you command. Help! I just know others. What did I ever do to you? Why do you want to kill me? Fine, I've had enough. Don't want to do this, but you gave me no other choice. Get out of here. Get out of here while you still can. Wait. What is he doing? Humans truly are strange beings. I see what happened. Is that ticking? It can't be. 3, 2, 1. It was hard to tell. One of the 3 kids came in and set a bomb behind the chair. Pretty brutal if you think about it. Alright, so let's try being nice to the guy. Looks suspicious. As you command. Kneel before King Pippin. Here he is. This chapter is pretty long for her, it seems. The scaly midget is the almighty king of the reptiles? You've gotta be kidding. He's just a runt. Strike him. A light? This jewel is a jade. It belongs to my beloved. We're traveling the world together to purify the pollution. If you're the all-knowing king of the world, you already know her name. Yes, it's Emmy. What am I doing here? Where is Emmy? I have no time for such foolish games. Fools, you should have stayed inside the monitors. Mifo would not have been able to call out to you. Here's the silly thing. This was almost like The Matrix in a sense. Except this scene, or this portion, was still before The Matrix came out. The Matrix wouldn't come out for like another 3 years or 2 years. And you would have survived the impending apocalypse. Let's get out of here. You do not even know this, Mifa. You are wasting our time with this nonsense of yours. Ha 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 ha. You still do not understand. This beautiful place was born of Mifa's actions. You have already seen her face once and shall see it again in time. When all is pure once more, she will reappear in this world. Oh. What the heck is that? Okay, let's get in the back row. Let us... Strength up. For you, we will cast defense down. You can attack. So we have power and soft. That's all we need. That hurt. Well, that's unfortunate. What? Ow. Let us try barrier, defending. Okay, this can work. Jeez, that hurts. And I realize I haven't done it yet. So here's Dr. Ratio. Okay, that looked cool. It was like doing a giant Hadouken. Alright, so heal, attack, defend, attack. Ah, your heal's too early, girl. Alright, alright. Jeez, that hurts. It tried to heal itself, but it healed for 0. Wonder how that one worked. Defend, attack, attack, attack. I agree, Wingman. God, holy moly. Well, we'll do a heal with you. Attack. You'll go first. It kind of does have a Mother Brain-ish feel. And Rhino, welcome in, buddy. I don't know why I looked at the not the Twitch chat, but the Streamlabs chat, and your name came up as the same color as Wingman, so I thought you were Wingman for a second. Welcome in, buddy. I hope that your night has been pretty good. It was fun. We played a couple of card games. We played Dinosaur Tea Party, which was like a dinosaur version of Guess Who, but multiplayer. We played this game. It was a card game where you essentially had to make bowls of ramen, and depending on how you did it, you got points, and whoever had the most points at the end won. And then we played a game called Boss Monster, where you essentially are the bad guy building a dungeon, trying to kill the heroes coming into your dungeon. And whoever kills 10 heroes first wins. Oh, huh. Let's see, let us get another power up. It was very fun. I'm sorry that your day has not been fun, essentially. Hey boss, that's not cool. Only I can heal. I totally understand that. You weren't supposed to go first. This boss, I swear. Good, there we go. Ten more hours, my god. I'm gonna stream again tonight on Sunday. In their greed, the humans sought to twist the biotanks to serve their ends. In doing so, they set free the forces which have poisoned this planet. Only I can control the machines of the temper of culture. Chosen, I am the origin of the pollution you would seek to undo. You must not allow this planet to come to any further harm. All is done. Mifa is revealed and shattered. Take this with you. Use this at the temple of Verakana, and she will appear to you. Mother Energy. Okay. Oof, we're finally out of that blasted wall. Let's return to the castle. King Eltina must be formed. What an incredible machine. It will wield a weapon no living being can stand against. His Majesty must be waiting for us. Let's go. That is a good yet sad I know there was a treasure in the wall, but doesn't seem like there's monsters. We don't know how to thank you. We saw several souls leave this building, and a strange light obtained. Harvest seed. Humans starved in the city many years ago. Back then, a great statue of a goddess watched over this place. Okay, so we can't jump down that hole. Several hidden entrances here. Yeah, I figured there's some hidden entrances. Buildings are still intact on the inside. Wait a second. No, okay. Said there's hidden entrances, but we didn't stumble. I am gonna stream tonight. Oh no, what the heck is this place? This hole will take you to the abyss. Let's save it before I check this place out. I would hate to have to redo this zone again. The idea with this stream was to catch Wing up, and since it was early enough, I figured why not do a little bit of Emmy. But we will be strictly Emmy tonight. I'm hoping that we get deep enough into it tonight that, like, Wednesday, we might wrap up all 3 paths at once. They pay him the overtime, Sword Saint, so he hasn't hurt himself and he hasn't messed up, so they keep paying for him to do what he does. I'm not sure on Hunter G next. I'm thinking Front Mission First Remake next, just to give a little bit of variation. We've done a couple of RPGs in a row, but after Front Mission First Remake, assuming there's no issues with it, I'll probably do Treasure Hunter G after that, and then after that I couldn't say, but I'll probably be stepping away from Square for a while. We've had a lot of Square games, just coincidence. Alright, okay. I'm glad these monsters are still in our league. I usually do flip back and forth, 1 or 2 RPGs and then a strategy game. But we've had like 3 or 4 RPGs in a row. Oh man, get out my way. No, rat, wrong way, bro. Rat, get out of the way, bro. Rat, dude. Absolutely nuts to think that. I smell the sea here. Dig deeper. Dig. I mean, I can see water breaking through. What do you mean you don't want to play Street Fighter 6 Turbo? Alpha. A key is needed. Alright, well, I guess we don't actually need to be here yet, which is not a bad thing. I was kind of hoping it would lead to that treasure chest up there, but... I think we're done with this area. What sort of physics we talking about? That doesn't sound fun at all, Rhino. Oh no, this seems terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if I just got lucky or if this dude is weak versus it. But holy moly. Water. Vent all you want, buddy. Pure water. We found it. Yes, we did. Looks like this town dropped right out of the sky. Wow. A whole world in the sky. Who knew? Oh, wonderful. Marina looks so happy. I hope you have fun with that, wingman. For me, I am so not into shooters. I wouldn't buy it for $10. That's just me personally. How wonderful. She looks so happy. Let's join her. Yes, let's roll around in the water. Is this going to work? Is it suitable for the egg? Yes, the water's wonderfully pure here. This. Even a game like Far Cry. If I was to play a shooter, it would have to be something more locally contained, like, let's say Rhino was at my house, Wingman, you were at my house, and let's say Agril is at my house, and we played 4-player Halo or something. Or, you know, Unreal Tournament or something like that. GoldenEye, yeah, there's another one. Or, you know, Perfect Dark, something like that. But playing, like, Battlefield online with people and, you know, no thanks. The water's wonderfully pure here. This is the perfect spot. Who are you, Glub? I'm a descendant of the merfolk, Glub. Could my kinsfolk have truly survived in these polluted oceans, Glub? Yes, I come from the town of Lila on the ocean floor. The Lila of legend, Glub? Home of the guardian deities, Glub? The same, I left Lila to bring their egg to pure water. The egg, do you still carry it with you, Glub? Yes. And place it in the water, and quickly, Glub. Roma's pure water cannot be sullied by the pollution, Glub. The egg is now safe once more, Glub. Do your companions hail from Lila too, Glub? No, Garlisle and I come from towns east of here. Our goal is to cleanse this world of all pollution. You are the chosen of the Danon prophecies. Chosen this, chosen that. Her name is Emmy, and she has purified both air and earth and revived the sacred tree. A remarkable... Yes, but limited in scope. Like, I tried playing Doom Eternal, like a couple of months ago. I didn't like it. And the only reason I played it is because it came in a Humble Bundle, so... If you broke it down, I paid $2 for it. A remarkable thing, Glub, just as the prophecies foretold, Glub. The Hags, guardian deities of the water, shall purify the oceans, Glub. Lazim, Rudra of the reptiles, ravaged the ocean floor many ages ago, Glub. The Danons, in their wisdom, created us, the Hags, to protect us. Pippin, what was it the prophecies said? The blue life they shall protect? It speaks of the Hags, does it not? And that'll take care of the oceans, right? Alas, no. Pollution still pours into the seas, Glub. Though the cleansing has begun, its source must be found and stopped, Glub. So, where's the source of the pollution? Fool, he clearly means the ruins the sacred tree told us of. The ones your foolish race erected to further despoil our world. Uh-oh, did we do stuff out of order? What did you say? Why, you little... Enough. Can't you two put a lid on it for 5 minutes? Men, sometimes I really have to wonder. Sorry, Emmy. Apologies, miss. What now? That's another one, Wingman. Through Humble Bundle, I got a game called, Proteus. And I do not mesh with shooters so much, I gave Proteus to Sword Saint, and he played it for 2 or 3 weeks on stream, and I watched it through that, and it was enjoyable because I wouldn't have played it, and he absolutely loved it. What now? I had fun watching Sword Saint play it. He was just crushing it. Marina, you intend to stay here? Yeah, no problem. Yes, the egg's now immersed in pure water. It's my duty to protect it until it hatches. Alright, take care. Just like that? I'm sorry, I know the egg is safe now, but I don't want to leave this town. The water in Roma is so pure, so fresh. Listen to the sad voice of the hags, guardian deities of the water, Glub. Hope they'll be able to restore our kinsfolk in the abyss, Glub. I would rather play a dance game than play a shooter. I don't enjoy them. I actually have Ring Fit. I haven't played it definitely since my injury. But I know what my strengths are. It's not like I can't play a shooter or I can't play a fighting game. I just choose not to. I totally enjoyed you playing it. It was fun watching it. Okay, so we don't have an Aegis shield. We don't have any in this. The mail of a moneylender. We don't have any of these, so let's buy one. We don't have any of those. Let's buy that. We are not giving up a gun for a sword. Let's see. Do we really only have a 9 defense armor? In that case, I totally have to... Yeah, holy moly. Thank you, Glub. We've returned to the surface, but I dare not venture out, Glub. There are far too many monsters on the prowl down here, Glub. The Sky Islands collapsed, Glub. I hope the purity of water will not be compromised by this, Glub. Sorry, folks. Given the current situation, the Faxi is out of service until further notice. Beneath the waves lies an oceanic purifier built by my ancestors. The prophecies tell us the chosen shall find it and cleanse the seas. I'm sorry, I know the egg is safe now, but I don't want to leave this town. It's so pure, so fresh. Listen to the sad voices of the guardian of the hags, guardian deities of the water glove. I hope they will be able to restore our kinsfolk in the abyss. Been working on my book, Glub. I'm making good progress, and the title is more or less set, Glub. This is the town of Roma, where pure water flows, Glub. The Sky Islands collapse. Returned our town to its original location, Glub. Okay, so... I feel like she's going to rejoin us, just... Oh, man. This is such a nasty fight. Let's see. Let's try some different spells. See if we can find an element At this point, you might as well cast power up. I am totally thrilled these things just get, like, completely wrecked by the spell. There we go. It's like, I didn't really want to fight that, but for 1,000 experience, that was, it's hard to say no. Yeah. I'd fight it again, too. It totally is. It totally, even if I'd have gotten 0 gold from that fight, or, excuse me, 0 ragu from that fight. A level up on one character and the next 2 would be super close. Keep them coming. Especially with Dragon Blade making all of them freeze. This is the Toxic Lands. Doesn't seem too toxic right now. So let's see. My biscuit. I think I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, hello, Rudras. Yeah, good boy. Ah. Explode? What? Okay. Oh, this good boy. It didn't teleport me. I have no reason to be here then. Ooh. I will gladly take this fight once we hit this point, right? Let us... Oh, this boy. I'm utterly shocked that this monster is so weak to paralysis that it is stun locked into perpetuity. I know, I know. Wanna give me another fight before we go into town? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, buddy. You want pets really bad, my gosh. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with the heal. hop back in here. This is the last thing that we did successfully, so I feel like stopping at this location is the best. But we're gonna save outside of town. We bought gear. We didn't do too much for her, but she wasn't the focus of today. As we can see, Wing Wing got where I wanted him to be. It was chapter, or day 14. Emmy, it feels like for the dungeon that we did, and the little bit we played of her, which was only about an hour and a half, we must be on the cusp of day 9. But I'm not quite sure where do we have to go next. But I believe we will figure that out tomorrow night. I am gonna stop at this point here.